let's just get right into what we came here for. Okay, the crucial moment is fast approaching. You should get some rest today. I have gotten enough rest. Get me to my pool. We are both going to slay. Abyss stand no chance against us now. Abyss don't stand a chance. Okay. Let's do a little time travel. One, two. Ah,
さっ
okay.
きマービカから手紙が届いたぞ。明日談義室でオイラたちを待ってるってさ。
Yeah, she's so beautiful, man.
もしかしてやっと米を作れるのか。今日はゆっくり休もうぜ。
She is just so
大
beautiful,
事な
man.
時こそお腹いっぱい食べてしっかり。
Okay. Ready to slay? Okay, what region is that? Well, let's try going from here. I am literally riding a bike. That's so awesome. Mavuika is the best. I already feel like getting addicted to her gameplay. It's so sad. My Arlecchino will be sad. I literally take a bike into my bedroom. My parents will kill me if I ever do that. Okay, here we start with the Archon Quest Act 5. Where am I? Is this the Night King? You were just... yeah, you were sleeping, bro. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Explore up ahead. Subterranean. The fog is so dense, the area is in bad shape. It means the ley line, once we defeat the abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been ravaged for thousands of years. A wall of light. I just passed through the wall of... I guess the Lords of Light's protection cannot reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating. Aurora hear cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have the soul existed in torment? Because something is blocking these souls to sort of like go somewhere. Capitano. My man, my bro, my dude. I know you are going to do something. There's still damage that Mavuika did to her heart. Oh, so all these people are actually warriors from Capitano squad or team.
いつの日かお前たちを約束の場所に連れて行く。
Hmm. Well, I saw Capitano in my dream, so that certainly can't be a nightmare.
お前がベッドで寝返りする音がずっと聞こえてたぞ。あ
ああ。
まり眠れなかったみたいだな。
He is never afraid of any
だ
battle.
から緊張してるのか？
He have the strongest weapon, Paimon. Don't you know that? Strongest weapon in all of the super multiverse. That is plot armor, man. He can't just die. He has nothing to be afraid of. He will win at the end. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
今日はマービカに会う日だ。
Yep. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. The hour of the moment. Go to the speaker's chamber to meet Mavuika. Well, first I should change my team. Thank you is of no use. One can provide me. Purina is actually a good option. So you know what? Let this be the rotation.
よーく見ておくといい。
アクセル全開。
I am literally riding a bike inside of a bar. Okay, so if I tap, I can quickly convert to R2, and if I press R2, I can quickly convert out. That's actually very amazing, yeah. I mean, her countdown is so low. It's like she literally have 100% uptime. She gets a little. You can blame her when you own a bike like that. You have the license.
なるほどね。順調にいけば3日もあれば作れるよ。あんたの計画を遅らせることはない。
Okay.
可能であればもう少し早く作ってもらいたいんだが、出来上がったら皆に知らせたい。
Well, our name was
安心して。
nearly completed.
半日で十分よ。恋人はもう長いこと中にいるから、聖書の旅寄りにはかなりの冒険が記録されてるはず。
Yep. Thank you, Stilali. Man, I love Mavuika's eyes, man. I mean, her face is so beautiful. You can see a lot of things in her face. I mean, but the best part is the innocence. I don't know why, but other people may get the vibe of being dominated by her. I can get that kink also. But as for me, I feel like I want to protect her. I want to love her. I want her to pamper her as much as I can. I don't know. She gives such a protective love feeling. That's her character design. That's her face design. I don't know why.
ようマービカ。おお、シロネンとシトラリも来てたのか。
Hello.
ちょうど君たちの話をしていた。
Okay.
君たちをここに招待した理由は2つ。まず、旅人のコメをそろそろ作り始めねばならん。
Okay.
そういえば八神からもらった聖書の旅折りが必要なんだよな。
Yep.
いいね。ちょっと見せてもらえる？
Please go ahead.
なるほど。いい感じ。うちの経験上、
Definitely enough to
こ
work
れで十分だと思うよ。米を作るには、
But
意識をやって、
one thing, I have all the
記録を
characters in
抽
this
出しな
room.
きゃいけないもんなんだけど、
Literally, I have all the
今回
characters
の
in
八
this
神
room.
様の記録
I
があ
have
るから
Mavuika, I have
ここの手間
Shilonen,
は省け
I
ない。
have Sitlali, and we all have the MC, obviously.
でも、全く新しい材料を使うことになるから、普段使ってるのとどう違うかはよく調べてみないと。
It's okay.
だったら私も一緒に行く。
We trust you.
八神や大変
Dylan,
な
we
こと
trust you
に
more
は
than
私の
anything.
方が詳しいし、役に立てるはずよ。
Yep. Thank you, Lali. You're the cutest.
君たちを呼んだもう一つの理由はなんとなく察しているだろうが、米を手に入れたら私たちは八神の国の最深部に向かう。
Oh, we are ready for that. I am ready for that. Wherever you go,
正式な日時
I
は
will
3日後に決めた。
follow. Nobody promised tomorrow. Never listen. Okay, I'll start getting ready.
その
It's okay, Paimon. You'll be
旅
fine.
人のことが心配なんだな。
Yep.
すごく心配だぞ。このことを知ってからいろいろ考えてみたけど、
Well,
考えるのはあまり得意じゃないし、どうすればいいのかわからなくて。
I know, Paimon. I know. Still remember the Sumeru's Archon Quest, where she was separated for us just for some time, and how sad she got. Now she knows that we are going to a battle that can nearly result in our death, and she may not see us ever again. I can guess the type of hesitation she might be having and the scare she might be feeling.
偉大なことを成し遂げようとしてるってことは分かってるんだ。もしでも出会った日からオイラたちはほとんどずっと一緒にいたんだ。しかもこれがどんなに
That's what I
危
was
険なこと
talking
な
about.
のかってことくらいオイラにも分かる。
She's so afraid of losing this. You don't want to lose this.
勝てば反言の歌が私たちをこの大地に連れ戻してくれる。
Yep. So all that matters is that we
八
win.
神の国は記憶と魂の国。物質的な力よりも精神的な力の方が大事なんだ。聖火が
You got it,
ナタ
Mavuika.
全土の必
You got it,
ず
my
勝つとい
queen.
う意志を私たちと結びつけてくれる。そう簡単に負けやしないさ。
Yep.
だから何かしたいと思うなら皆と一緒に私たちを応援してくれ。旅人にとって君の意志は極めて重要だ。
オイラの意志が重要？
I'll be like, we're still together.
そうやって今までみたいに危険を乗り越えていくんだな。
That's the smile I left, Paimon.
分かった。応援するぞ。お前たちのことを一番でっかい声で応援してやる。
I love you, Paimon.
声の大きさなんて重要じゃないのよ。大切なのは集中力。まあ旅人を心配して言ってるのはわかるけどね。
とはいえさっきの話は全て古名の完成が前提だ。古名が完成しない限り旅人は連れていけない。
Okay.
安心して。部族の名誉をかけて言わせてもらうけど、こんなに重要な仕事を引き受けたからには失敗なんてしない。
We trust you, Shilonen. We trust you.
じゃあ早速行きましょう。
みんな、次に会うのは古名が完成した時だから。
頑張れよ、シラネン、ヒトラリ。
Aye. I really love the energy of Japanese voice actor of Paimon. He's just so energetic.
3日後。これから数日何をすればいいんだ。最近あなたの状況はどうなんだよ。
君たちはすでにいろんなところで手を貸してくれているんだろ。3日間ゆっくり休むといい。
Well, we already slept for 2 whole days.
心配せずとも、たとえアビスの魔物がまた現れたとしても、今のナタの戦闘力なら十分対応できる。
Resting isn't
そう
much
だ
time.
ぞ。冒険の道を歩み続けてこその冒険者だ。
Bokencha Gilda.
ま
Hathaway.
だまだ道のりは長いし、行かなきゃいけないところもいっぱいだ。3日後のことだっていつもの冒険の一環でしかないぞ。
I got it, Paimon.
わかった。ならば望み通り、一番やりたいことをやるといい。
What about you?
3日後の決戦は私にとって非常に重要で、人生のすべてと言っても過言ではない。自分のやり
I'm
たい
also
こ
going
と
to
を
follow
や
my
ろう
heart.
と思
Plan
って
using choose to come on mine and work on a
心を落ち
painting.
着かせて絵を描くつもりだ。
Work on a painting.
絵を描くのが好きなのか？
まだ描き始めたばかりでうまくは描けない。絵を描くにはかなりの練習がいるらしいからな。具体的に何がしたいというより、修練を通してより上達するのが一番の楽しみなんだ。もちろんちょうど他に予定がないからというのもある。こういう暇な時間などなかなかないからな。
It's okay.
マビカらしい休み方だなって言うべきか？
Well, we'll leave it to you then.
あ、私もこれで失礼するよ。
We'll meet again, my queen.
練習して上達するのがあいつの休む方法だとしたら、休みはいらないってことだよな。
Are you the one to talk?
誰だ？悪いけどマビカなら休暇中だぞ。
Is it Capitano? Ah, Mualani Kachina! Hey, cutie.
よかった。
What happened?
悪い知らせじゃないから安心して。
Eh?
予定
Plan
がいい
almost
っていう意味で
falling.
は確かに何かあったって言えるけどね。
Okay, what just
準備
happened?
に時間がかかりすぎて間に合わないかもって思っちゃったよ。ほら、君たちまたすぐどっか冒険しに行っちゃ
Okay,
い
so
そうだ
it's
から
sort of like they're giving us a farewell party.
ムワラニちゃんが寝坊したせいなのに。まあそんなことはいいからさ。さあ、流星の週に行こう。
Yep, Ganesh is waiting for us.
ちょっと待て。一体どういうことなのか教えてくれよ。そうだね。ワクワクしすぎて忘れちゃってた。簡単に言うと、君たちが今からすごいことをしに行くってみんな知ってるんだ。
Like I said,
今までも非化聖夜の巡礼の前にはお腹いっぱいご飯を食べてたんだよ。肉が食べられるのか？予想通りの反応ね。絶対見逃せないでしょ。あっちに着いたら好き、もちろん肉だけじゃなくていろんな野菜や。すごそうだな。冒険者なら臨機応変に対応しないとだろ。それにみんなお前のために用意してくれたってことだろ。お前が行かないとみんなの頑張りが無駄になっちゃうぜ。
the type of arguments that Paimon can make when it's about food. Yanfei, you don't even come near.
でも私たちも事前に伝えておかなかったから、他の用事があるなら本当に大丈夫だよ。すごく賑やかだし友達もいっぱい来てるよ。
Aye, aye.
行こうぜ。ごちそうだ。お、何か思いついたみたいな顔だな。
Why don't we invite Mavuika?
あいつは絵を描いてるんじゃないのか？エンジン様も来てくれるならもっと豪勢に
Not
しない
like
と
we prepared
ね。
anything fancy.
確かに私たちにとっての神様だし、やっぱり気を使わないとだよね。予想外な提案だったけど君の考えには賛成。じゃあ、
Yep.
じゃあ誰かもちろんみんなで。
Where is she? Nowhere promised tomorrow.
構わん。そのまま入ってくれ。
She looks majestic.
君たちか。 それにムワラニとカチーナも。何か用か？
流星の州に行って美味しいものを食べようぜ。
ああ、なるほど。わざわざ宴を用意してくれたんだな。
戦いの前には宴を開くのが伝統なので、みんなそれが必要だと思ってますし、これは私たちからの気持ちなんです。助けてもらってからエンジン様に感謝をお伝えする機会もなかったので。
あれはそもそも私のやるべきことだった。すべて片付いたのだから気にする必要はない。ただその宴には興味があるな。って
ことは来てくださるんですか？
ああ、だがアミナに知らせる必要はない。君たちが持ち帰ったサプライズということにでもしておこう。せっかく思いついてくれたのに無駄にかしこまった宴になってしまうのは嫌だからな。もちろん私も偉そうな態度は取らずに普通の人と同じように参加者の皆と過ごそうと思う。
Just a embodiment of perfection.
マービカが偉そうだなんて全然感じたことないぞ。
Yep.
皆そう思ってくれていればいいんだが、神が関わった途端に雰囲気が一変してしまうことは多々ある。場をしらけさせ、例えば焼いた肉は熱いうちに食べるのが一番うまいのに、皆私が先に食べるのを待ってから食べるんだ。
確かにそれは、なんだか心が安。安心してください。そういうことがあったら私が何とかしますよ。
I can throw mana through the wind.
その必要もない。状況を見て対処しよう。絶対に完成させなければならないわけでもない。私が楽しんでいたのはただの過程だ。
She's so awesome. Yep. Who could have thought that we will be using reputation places at teleport waypoints? She can drive on water, right? Well, I heard she could ride on water.
アクセル全開。
That was good.
止める勇気はあるか？
アミナ、また贈り物だ。
また？
ああ、ここで宴をやっていると聞いて差し入れで気持ちを伝えたくなったんだろう。
Hey, can I ask you?
でもこの出世の儀は規模も大きくないのにこんなにたくさん。はあ、まあいいか。これもみんなの気持ちだしね。私から説明しておくよ。あれ？君たちもう戻ってきたの？ああ！エンジン様？どうしてここに？私たちが招待したんだよ。今回の宴のサプライズゲスト。サプライズどころかびっくり仰天だよ。あ、申し訳ありません。歓迎していないという意味ではなく。
She's just worried that if it's all up to the level of her.
今はどんな状況なんだ？
慣例通り出世の儀のことをみんなに伝えたところです。家を直すのに忙しくてあまり参加できる人はいないかなと思っていたのですが、手が回らないくらいたくさんの人が参加してくれてプレゼントの山ができてしまいました。それもこれも異教の星が人気すぎるからだね。
Star Outlander.
みんなオイラたちのために来てくれたのか？
You both are
米
love.
を手に入れたらエンジン様と一緒に行くって話はもうナタ中に広まってるから。戦場でも君の活躍は目立ってたし、 わざわざ君に感謝を伝えに来た人もいっぱいいる。
That dude in the back is
直
just
接
stuck.
心からの祝福を捧げたいって
Yeah.
人たちもね。
Yeah. He's stuck with a single step. Yeah. 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 I like this step. I actually am gonna try this. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
むしろ君に会いたがってる人が多すぎるから今回出世の儀をやることになったとも言えるかな。
だがエンジン様も一緒だというのは予想外だったな。
This was my idea.
こいつが今回の大群にふさわしいならマービカだってふさわしいに決まってるからな。
That's right, Paimon.
エンジン様も来てくださったことだし、宴の規模も一気に大きくしちゃおうか。そしたら大量のプレゼントも使い切れないことはないし。
ダメだ。それでは私の
That's
本
not why
来
I'm
の
here.
目的
She
に
just
反
wants
す
to
る。
enjoy the courtesy of normal humans
戦いは
that
まだ
she
終わっ
loves.
たばかりだ。物資の生産も輸送も完全に回復していない中で、私がこの会に出席したせいで追加の出費が出てしまうのでは本末転倒だ。
That's a real Archon, and that's a real leader right here, right now. Mavuika's the best.
確かにそうですね。
うん
はあ、儀式って大変だね。私は今まで計画を立てるだけで具体的なことは全部アテアおばさんがやってくれてたし。
Amina, you can do it as well, man.
ごめんなさい、バタバタしてるところを見せちゃって。
You will just do fine. You just need a little experience with time, but you are doing a great job.
そうだ、アテアはどうなんだ？具合は良くなったか？
The condition has worsened, hasn't it?
さすがに隠しておけないね。
Hmm. The condition has worsened.
アテアおばさんは部族の危機が収束した直後に
Okay,
亡くなっ
that's
たんだ。
I didn't knew. So now we are killing characters off screen? That I didn't knew. Actually.
君たちがお守りを渡してくれた時、あいつの伝えようとしたことが分かった。おかげでアテアに会える最後のチャンスを逃さずに済んだ。傷だらけになってもなお英雄のように最後まで苦しみや悲しみの表情を見せなかった。最後の時まで流戦の衆やここで暮らす人々のことを一番気にかけていたよ。
I really hate Genshin, man. I really hate Genshin. How you just turn from everything's okay to a character just dying in a moment, even off screen. I hate Genshin for that.
思い出せば
They just
あ
make
い
me
つはい
sad
つ
out
も
of
出世
nowhere.
の儀といった行事を率先してやりたがっていた。だからアテアを忍びたい気持ちもあってきたんだ。
So you already know. Well, she's the Archon.
隠そうとしたわけじゃないよ。話す機会がずっとなかっただけなの。
I understand.
みんな元気出して。私たちがアテアおばさんの話をするたびに悲しそうにしてるなんておばさんだって嫌なはず。
Yes.
今まではアテアおばさん
love you
が
more,
いろいろ
Lani.
取り仕切ってくれてたけど、
Always the energetic
今
person.
度は私たちの番。もしおばさんほどいい儀式が準備できなかったらきっと納得してくれないよ。
Mm.
確かにな。
Mm.
だから早速始めよう。まだまだやることは山積みなんだから。あ、今のはキーニチとカチーナちゃんに対して。族長とゲストは納棺ね。わかったってば。
アミナ、物資の件については心配しなくていい。
Okay. What's the
物資を
solution?
届けてくれた人たちにはできる限り宴に参加してもらってくれ。
Okay.
大量の物資を届けに来た商人についても物資の送り主に連絡を取ってもらって、もちろん招待する際
If
は
anyone is welcome to attend, but you are no longer accepting
これ以
donation.
上の食べ物やお祝いの品は受け取れないと明記しなければならない。その上でまだ余った物資があれば談義室の予算で購入しよう。品物の種類に応じて適した場所に寄付しておく。
様にそう言っていただけるなんてすごく助かります。じゃあ今すぐ準備。
You always think about the best for people.
お前ってすごいな。論理的だし説明もわかりやすかったぞ。
私は規模を
I don't mind
拡大
increasing
す
the
ると
size
い
of
う
the
結
game.
果
I
に
just
反
don't
対した
want
わ
it
け
to
では
be
ない。
because of me.
私が来たから規模を拡大するという理由の方に反対したんだ。
Got it.
簡単な事柄にも複雑な事柄
Different
にも
solutions lead to different
私は一
outcomes.
貫し
The
てこ
method
うい
may
う態
change,
度を
but the
取る
right
よう
choice
に
is
している。
always grounded logic and
解決
reason.
方法というのはたくさんあり、結果も多種多様だからな。形式にこだわらずとも理にかなっているならば。
Makes sense.
さっきもまさにそういう感じだったよな。まだ準備できてないみたいだし、散歩でもするか？
I mean, we're the guests of honor.
あ、せっかくの機会だ。いろいろ見て回ろう。
Let's go. Yep, literal streamers luck, bro. Ah, that's the word, capturing radiance. I was just trying to remember what's it called. It's capturing radiance. That's what it called. Yep, capturing radiance. I triggered capturing radiance in 20 PT. I got Mavuika and 6 Lani, both of them. That was awesome. Okay. Where is... Okay, am I meant to talk with Kachina here or someone else? Okay, it's Kachina. No, it's not Kachina. Ah, Iansan.
いや、まだ準備中だからもう少し待ってくれ。ほらほら、まだ休憩時間じゃないぞ。この後のごちそうを思い浮かべてやる気を出せ。
はい。
今も各地で集落の再建を手伝ってるのか？ いや、その仕事は大体終わったけど、アビス侵食症候群にかかった人が思った以上に多かったんだ。
Okay.
今は患者の情報を集めて幻覚を克服する手助けをしながら重症者の数の統計を
We
取
have
っ
the
て
drought of disease for
体
the
調
worst
からもらった
case.
制限剤を分配してる。
Yeah, that's what we saw in the prelude to the Archon Quest, where we saw people having weird hallucinations, and the drought of lucidity somewhat helped the people, but for the ones who were too gone, it couldn't work for them.
それについては聞いている。談義室の者に任せた方が良さそうだな。集中的に患者に対応した方が効率的だろう。それに談義室ならファデュイと直接連絡が取れるから、より多くの制限剤が手に入る。
She's always ready, man.
聖火競技場の医師の人手は足りてるんですか？
ピークは過ぎたから問題ないだろう。後で戻ったら確認してみる。
Okay.
問題なければ君に連絡しよう。大変だろうが、スムーズな引き継ぎのために現時点での情報を整理しておいてくれ。
Got it.
かしこまりました、エンジン様。ですが、引き続き治療には参加します。責任感が強いんだな。
Well, this part of Archon quests are actually a bit boring because there is not much you can do. Just keep talking. It actually comes into the... I say if it's actually the first half. So it's around in the third half that things actually get interesting.
昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、人間も同じ。アクセル全開。
Hey, Taska, what you can do, I can do, man.
ジャスカ、
Hey, gorgeous.
エンジン様、私は今釣りの最中なんです。
特に
そうだな。 用があるなら気に
It's
しない
okay.
で
You
く
don't
れ。
have to walk on eggshells
見ての
around
通
me.
り、私は魚を釣りたいわけじゃない。
But gazing at the water
こうやっ
pulls
て
me at
水面を
ease.
ただ見つめていると、
Well, it certainly
少し
do. I don't
心
know
が落ち着く
why
んだ。
does it happen. If you just look at so much water just flowing, nothing, just water is flowing or standing. But if you see a lot of water, it actually puts you at peace. Those who actually love beaches can actually relate to me. I don't know why I can just sit at the beach and look at the sea water flowing and nothing else. I can just sit and watch it for hours and hours. And it actually puts me at ease. Clears my mind, it calms me down. I don't know why. Water has such an healing effect. Even when you not consume it, when you are just watching it, it heals you a lot.
君のご両親に会いに行った。私のできることは限られているが。
いえ、ご足労いただきありがとうございました。エンジン様と話してから母は随分落ち着きました。 かつての私が両親に対して抱いていた感情が感謝だとすると、今私はこの先も両
I
親
will
の
never
中
be
にあ
able
る
to
クイ
replace
ックとい
True,
う穴
but I
を
will
満
do
たせる
everything in
存
my
在には
power
な
to
り
pull
得ない
them
で
out
しょう。
of their loneliness and despair.
君のお母さんは心配していた。
Doesn't want you to push yourself to
君
the
が
top
彼ら
further.
の気持ちを気にしすぎるのではないかと。君の中にある苦しみが彼らの苦しみより軽いなんてことは決してないと
Just
よく分かっていたからだろ
give yourself some time, Casca.
う。こ
You've
れ
been
は
through a lot.
誰が一番悲しいとか誰が補わねばならないとかいう問題ではないんだ。
Just like Mavuika said,
君のご両親はクイックのために君に対する愛情を差し引いたことなどないはずだ。
what's lost is lost.
そうだぞ。あんまり抱え込みすぎるなよ。
ありがとう。
Minna.
時間を見つけて二人とゆっくり話をしないといけませんね。
Yep. Okay, who's the next buddy?
止める勇気はあるか。
この箱、ラベルが取れてしまってるみたいだな。
Oh, it's you. What's up?
いろいろ見て回ってるだけだぞ。
What have you been up to?
みんな元の生活に戻るため、
So there's a
復旧
lot.
作業に忙し
There's
い。
not a lot of foreign hunting work out
た
there.
だ、
The pyro can
Engine
assign me a
様から
special
特-
mission.
そうなのか？
それはちょっと大げさだな。
I just asked Kenix to
た
help
だ身
identify
元
some
が
of the
判明し
unknown
ていない被
casualties
害
from
者
the
の身
battle.
元調査を任せたんだ。あの戦争は
The fighting
なた
consumed
全土を
all
巻
of
き込んだ。
Natlan. Countless human and Saurians
巻
were
き込まれ
dragged
た
into the
人や
conflict.
竜
So
は
a lot of
数えきれ
investigative
ないほ
work
ど
is
多
required to
く、
confirm their
戦後
identity.
の調査と記録もかなり複雑になる。
具体的に言えば探偵のような仕事だ。彼らの生前の習慣を細かい手がかりから推測し、証拠品も見つける。どんなに複雑な作業だとしても、やり続ける理由がある。
Yep.
英雄を決して忘れてはならないから。
Everyone is so busy, man. In Natlan.
ああ、それは生きている人が英雄と命への敬意を表す方法でもある。必要があれば人手を増やそう。
Genichi.
こっちはまだ大丈夫です。
The longer it is, the harder it is to piece things together. Thank you
当
for your
然
hard
のこ
work.
とです。
Well,
宴が始まるみたいだ。
I will just try to check if the English voiceover has dialogues or not.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
Let's talk with Oron. It will give us an idea if
Oh.
there are.
Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
bro is literally like, I didn't do anything wrong. Please don't punish me. The trauma he have from Sitlali is just S tier.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
Yep.
I am curious, though.
Mavuika, your
you still
English
working with
voice
the
acting is
captain?
available. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're all I want to hear. You are all just I want to hear.
No,
Nothing
I
more, nothing
don't
less.
have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables,
Vegetables,
raising
raising
aphids.
aphids, growing vegetables. He certainly do love his vegetables, man. He actually love them more than a normal.
Well, maybe not completely normal.
Yep.
I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
How? What are you gonna do, Mavic?
I know. You and Gramps, right?
Gramps. He
You're going to
already
become
created a
great
Gramps.
heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Which kind of makes sense as well.
Things we can't do on our own.
Yep.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes.
I'm so
and maybe
happy.
you'll change in the future, but
I
you
can
can
just
still be proud of who you are now.
I can just keep on looking at Mavuika without having to read the subtitles. English VA is awesome. Mavuika's English VA is awesome.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Yes, bro. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon.
Okay, let's go party. Party or VA? Let's just sit down, sit down. When the meal is being prepared, we should just sit down. Oh, sit down. Oh, sit down, down,
So
down, down, sit down, down,
full.
down, down.
I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that?
Something who eats a lot? Get the reference, Kachina.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one? Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Iansan does not have a voice actor. It's okay. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. While there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if we bumped into her, sometimes visitor would think that she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Well, we got some rumors that Iansan has been it's like delayed. Initially, it was being expected that Iansan might be released in 5.4, but due to some latest rumors going around, Iansan might not get her released in the version 5.4 and might actually be delayed. Verisa told me Verisa. I think I've heard that name, Verisa. Isn't she a new character that we heard that is going to come up? I'm gonna write down this name. I think it's important. Iansan name drops. Verisa. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got a chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. Oh, is Verisa dead? Oh, Verisa died. So it might not be the character that we were. We heard the 2 new characters are gonna come. I'm very bad at remembering names, man.
Wait, now that you mention it,
Hmm?
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. Always with that indescribable warmth.
Dude, the abs on that guy in the back, man. That abs. Natlan characters are ripped, man. They are ripped.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
We also did the same dream like that with Capitano.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
Aphids.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Okay.
Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
So all of them had dreams of dead people, and we saw Capitano in our dream. What does that mean?
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Well, I think we should go up and meet with Capitano.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
Okay.
I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats.
It's okay. You had a dream of Chushu? Yep.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two...
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide.
You dreamed about Chushu.
I dreamt about Koichi.
Ah, Koichi. How is that Koichi? They just pronounced some weird
She told
shit.
me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the... Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Okay.
It's fine.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Well, he saw Capitan Zeri, including the Capitan and the souls.
You're kidding. The
The
captain?
Yep. Well,
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
okay. What do you mean by that?
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
Okay.
Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the Captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Nahida? Does this remind you of Nahida?
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon,
Yep,
right?
Nahida.
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can otherwise the process could be used to
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual.
I want to know about this too.
I'll start getting ready.
Okay. Follow Auroron and take part in the ceremony. Where is Auroron?
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Okay.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
Incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Chitlali.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
Okay.
Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Okay.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Well, when you know you have to take a nap, that's the only time when you cannot take a nap. It sounds so weird. The ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
Okay, now my head is clear. Tell me what happened.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Yep.
Huh? It was him?
Guthred.
Guthred, right? The military doctor?
Yep.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Iansan. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
And that is?
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
Okay.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of...
Honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
Guthred. One who created hallucination, cancellation, drug. Dead companion of Capitan.
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
Well, when it comes to weird things, I alone am the most weird one.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
Which again sounds so weird.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the Capitan didn't react
I even
at all.
checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Could it be he have multiple
Maybe
souls?
it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
Well, it can be like he didn't went much deeper.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good.
Yep.
That must be our focus.
Okay.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless,
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
Yep, like food.
Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
2,000.
in any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Me?
Well, he kind of considers you his companion to a certain degree.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
Yep.
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
That's my wife. That's my beauty.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Sorry. But
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
Thank you.
For Natlan!
For Natlan.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great!
Arigato.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Yep.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Break is break. We took the break. We had
There
party.
is no break from the responsibilities of.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay.
Okay, see you soon!
Bye bye. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Aoife.
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Auroron and his radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Well, whenever he talks about radish, you know what comes up in my mind? You know? Well, have you guys seen the anime, The Legendary Hero is Dead? If you watch it once, you will get what I'm talking about. Bye, Kinich.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something.
Please, don't. I don't want to hear this.
What goes around?
Bye, Iansan. Have a great time. Thank you.
I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
Bye, Kachina.
I think I'll go see Shilonen. She's probably... Yeah! Shilonen is an amazing engraver. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Yep, sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Still,
if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Is it? What's this?
Help! Someone save me!
Oh. That's what I like. If you want to give cameos of Ahau, that's what I want to see. Or hear at least, not his constant chattering.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Yep.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yep. Really feels like yesterday. And it's been nearly 3 months. More than 3 months. If I were to count there, it's actually nearly 4 months.
Yeah. You saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss.
That was actually so sad when you died and couldn't came back. It was actually very sad. I hadn't connected with any character this fast as I did with Kachina. She's so cute. She's so precious, and seeing her getting killed and we couldn't do anything kind of made me sad and angry at the same time. But I'm glad we saved her.
And the final battle is just around the corner.
We'll find a way. Yep, I do the same.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
You're the best.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm super nervous. I'm the definition of nervous.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
It's never a favor, Kachina.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
Aye.
I bear the ancient name Utabiti.
Utabiti.
That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down.
Don't back down.
Alright, let's keep going.
Okay, I need to go back. उड़ता ही फिरूं इन हवाओं में कहीं या मैं भूल जाऊं इन घटाओं में कहीं. Oh, her hair, my beauty. I love her. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say this over and over, but I love her.
Full throttle.
What the?
Rev the engine.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Toto.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
That's what
The
matters.
doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though.
He wanted to protect everyone?
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
Her voice always saddens me, but it also like I can just sit down and keep listening to her talking continuously. I can just hear her talk.
Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon.
Yeah.
The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
Aww.
I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Yep. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Let's go! Whoa, charge attack is good. Okay, so Shilonen by herself literally halved her fighting spirit.
Off we go.
And if I do it again, I think it's complete. So Shilonen is actually a great companion for Mavuika, man. With the recharger. Okay, now I'm going.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
More importantly, what are you trying to do, buddy?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
He's trying to take us somewhere. I hope not another person is...
is really freaking out. What's going on?
We saw someone injured. Ayo.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope.
Judas.
It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal?
Kind of.
What's abyssal? According to the
It's
captain,
kind of giving
it's
you
a
some
kind
sort of
mental
hallucinations.
disorder that results from it can
Yep.
cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was It's possible. Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst case.
Should I give it a try?
Okay. But just a yeah, better safe.
Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the streak in one bite. So the Deuce was being affected by that. Beating the stomach. But.
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing.
I'm just glad we could help.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Okay.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
We just did, we knew we could.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help. Of course.
And
You
Mavuika
I
is
used
actually
to
getting
take
a lot of its
things
supplies.
for granted. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path,
Come
for
on.
example.
Don't
It's the
go
same one
this
we walked
deep,
before,
Kachina.
But now,
It's a
the
new
view
year.
is completely different.
We want to talk
It makes the
about
things
and
we
see
love
happy
even
things.
more precious. So, actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
Tomodachi?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
Just do it in moderation, Kachina, and don't hurt
Alright.
yourself.
We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye,
Yep.
Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Does that also work when you are running and you change into them?
Rise with the sun! All right.
It's so awesome. I mean, if you get a team of Natlan characters, you can just go anywhere in Natlan. There's nothing for you to worry about.
We're here. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go. Totally. Bye.
Bye-bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our,
Your ancient name. Okay, second half is also done. Sitlali. I don't see no Shilon in here.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
It's still going on. We just ran earlier.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Yep, this is already faster. I mean,
I told Shilonin
doing
if we hurry, we
out
might
of
make it to the feast in time to
bounds?
snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yep, if she's looking forward
I
to
appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
Hey, gorgeous.
Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Our ancient name.
It's your ancient name.
And what's our ancient name?
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very
Tumaini.
bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Tumaini. Meaning hope. Traveler's ancient name. That's nice. Means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Thank you.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey.
Gotta make
Once
sense.
you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
Don't jinx, Paimon. Don't jinx.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Well, kinda makes sense.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Oh, I like her pouty face. She's so cute. That pouty face is so cute. Sitlali, I'm glad I pulled for you.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
Okay, how will we do that?
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So, is that how we get the Pyro Traveler's powers?
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
After dinner. So we're gonna try it at night.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Makes sense.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you.
Hey.
Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
That cutie. You are just a cutie.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Why?
It wasn't destroyed?
Why would it be destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
Kinda makes sense.
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Arigato.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite
barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
I love their friendship.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Now she's intrigued.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
Are you concerned for us?
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together. That's the attitude, man. That's the attitude, my boy. Where did you had it for the last certain years?
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is something wrong?
It's everything's fine.
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just...
Yes, that's right. So I should...
Let's run the final test.
Let's ride.
Yeah. Okay, 727 meter. I am not walking all that area. The nearby passage. Or I could just jump from above. Or I could just dive from here. Both things can happen. Yo, Akira. Mavuika comes home alongside Citlali.
Full throttle.
I think I'm in the place.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
That is?
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom.
And we can connect directly to it, which is kind of scarier in its own way as well.
Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
Yes, Granny.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about Abyssal power leaking.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This is Shilonen. I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
So, are we going to get Pyro Traveler's power this way?
Let's do this.
Okay. Beauty patootie.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Yep.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night.
Oh, so it means like we have been accepted by the Lord of the Night.
Is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Whoa. That's a bold statement.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
It looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Something is gonna happen. Oh, I see souls. I see souls. I literally see souls are coming. Souls are coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Okay, so it's normal.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
It's okay.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Huh?
Home.
Olaya.
This
way. Man, Genshin has upped their naming abilities, man. They give name to 2 NPCs without any meaning. Generally, they are like that girl, a resurrected soul, soul wandering around 1, soul 2.
Shilonen, stop the test. We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Okay.
Got it.
What's going on?
Our power is too strong. We actually pulled a lot of souls here.
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
What do you mean by surrounding area? There are ghosts in Natlan?
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Kinda makes sense.
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
Okay, that's a whole lot of S.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they.
So what do we need to do?
That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around but most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
I can get the pain.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
And how are we gonna do that? Okay, talk to the soul that suddenly appeared.
Vichama?
Vichama! Bro, how are you, man?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
Bro is wandering around.
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
Annihilated.
Okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice.
Bro.
I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the
Man, I
future of
hated Genshin. I hate this man. Genshin just likes to kill NPCs as much as they can. I don't know. Do the developers have some sort of vendetta against the NPCs? They just kill them, and what's worse, they even kill them off screen. They killed Aunt Achia, they killed Wichama.
The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again.
Oh, that's
I thought
good.
we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
How am I supposed to send you back?
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
Yep.
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose. I can promise you that.
I know. She can't help it, right?
Maybe we can. We have a soul that is comparable to the strength of the
I get it.
Night Kingdom's
It just
queen.
feels like fate
What was
is
the name?
mocking
I
me.
forgot again.
Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
Bro.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the night. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even...
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Lali. Okay. Okay, can you do this?
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
The Lord of the Night accepted you.
Looks like this method worked on you.
Finally.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But shows what they know.
That's a given.
I just love it, Lali.
I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
Yeah.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
Well, I think their soul is already deteriorated. They don't even have a shape, anything or something. I don't think it can be returned.
We're sorry.
Yep. And understand.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault.
This is Abyss's fault.
Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
Vichama.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Live
Thank
to
you.
us.
People like you are the true heroes.
You are also a hero, Vichama. One of the best.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. We'll miss you. And Genshin, please stop killing NPCs off screen. Stop killing NPCs at all.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
No. And her soul just vanished. I think Shilonin is also with some other souls.
Home? Here?
Kahui.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
We really need to go into that and protect the ley lines from abyssal corrosion. So sad seeing the people who have already died living such a miserable life.
We're sorry.
They don't deserve
If
this.
there was anything we
None
could
of them
do.
deserve it. Vanished. I see another man in a complete
She's at her
structure.
limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Just wanted to see her home one last time.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
Genshin, I hate you for this.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
I hate you, Genshin, for this.
Why? Me?
It's not you, Oliver.
Who am I?
Not even remember him.
Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter. Wait.
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it.
Making a story does not mean making someone or the viewer cry, Genshin.
I'm sorry.
I hate you. Please don't tell me who she is. I think she is.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Yep.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you.
You deserved it. To be correct, none of you deserve what is happening.
Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly.
I think she kind of know him.
What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Well, she passed out with a sigh, with a smile. Something peaceful.
I can't disappear.
Rumali,
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
if you wish to be.
I can't.
Oh, what just happened?
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm not disappearing. You are. Okay. That was a smack.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
Yep, I
I know.
understand.
If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
You are doing, Sitlali, whatever you can. Please don't blame yourself.
But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
If anyone whose fault it is, It's the developers. Capitlosaurus.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Io with his grandparents. Hack! Nazca.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Io.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Maybe he found it.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm!
Well, he got to see his grandparents one last time.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep.
Thank you, developers, for at least giving Io some sort of relaxation, calming moment.
Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
Yep.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
They don't want to be away from Io, or are they telling Io to stand away from them?
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
That's how souls get corrupted.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
Please understand.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
Now they will be forced to send them.
We should respect their decision.
They are dead, Pinonen.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
Can they even get the idea how Io would feel seeing his grandparents just becoming corrupted by Abyss and just vanishing out? At least if you go out this way, he will have a happy memory of you. I mean, obviously it can never be happy, but a not so traumatizing memory of you leaving him.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yep.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must stay to
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate.
Yep.
Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
Okay.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too.
Yeah, makes sense now.
But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Maybe they had something
Although it
to
wouldn't
do.
be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
And I think that's what is going to change. Maybe the Natlan's ley lines are going to be connected with the ley lines of the entire Teva.
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
And the only person who can tell us is
One
Captain.
thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Yep, he's a nobleman.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Yep.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more.
Sitlali,
So
you
many
did
souls.
everything you could.
And I
Please
could barely help.
don't be so hard on yourself.
I'm so sorry.
You did everything you could. There are some limits to someone about something that they can do.
Hey,
You
don't
did everything you
apologize.
could.
None of this was your fault.
Yep.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem.
The
ley
ley
lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Okay.
And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Yep. And now it's time for the final battle. Wait until 2 days later. I certainly could. But you know one thing? I am a super being who can time travel. Tuduk, tuduk. Whoosh! We did the time travel magic.
Trials. Adventuring is
Okay.
right up my alley.
We did the wrong time travel. 8 to 14. So 8. Boom! This should be the correct one. Yeah.
The day of the final
Okay.
battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
What was that
do
idle
it, Trevor.
animation, man? That was so sick. I wanna try it again. Do it again. Please, do it again. Do it again. Do it. At least do any idle animation. Do it. Well, the sassy bike also do. Yeah. Okay. Time for simping is over and the time for battle starts. There is a moment in a man's life when he should understand the difference and the right time. This is not the time to be simping about my queen. This is the time that I should get up and do what's right for everyone. Current party level is lower than recommended. Well, I think this party will do, shall do, should do. If it doesn't work, we'll find another way. Because that's what heroes do. Wow, something tasting is being cooked.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
A choco.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
The day has finally come. After thousands of years, this war will finally end. I can really understand how hopeful the people of the Natlan will be at this current time.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
All of the agony that they are facing, all of the scared life that they are living of the abyss, it's going to end all now. And we are the one. Obviously, Mavuika as well. But we are also the one.
On behalf of all who
will be the one doing
this
that.
Moment.
Let's just win. Because we have the strongest weapon in our arsenal. You know what that is? You wanna know what that is? The strongest weapon in our arsenal? Know what that is? Plot armor.
Judging by the confident
We have the
look on
plot
your
armor.
face, I assume your ancient name is complete.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Yep.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name.
Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Okay.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Hope Michelson. Brought all the memories of the originals. Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Yeah.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Yeah.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
Yeah. For Natlan. Let's do this.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
For Natlan.
We will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
I seriously love Natlan, man. And that is only because of Mavuika. I mean, even though they are facing countless issues, problems, they always stand together and are willing to fight things together. The unity in the people of Natlan, the unity the people of Natlan have, it's just so amazing. And that actually kind of makes sense to why is Mavuika so strong as well. Because I think it was Venti or someone who told us that the strength of Archons actually increases based upon the faith of their followers. And Mavuika, she's so respected and loved in all of Natlan.
To battle!
So the only reason that Natlan is strong and Mavuika is strong is because of the character of Mavuika. Well, she was only human before it, so she understands humans, their pains, their sufferings, their challenges. Well, we talked a lot. Now to battle. Let's go. We enter the moment. Okay.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Yep, we are seeing all the heroes.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
Okay.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Charizard as well.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us.
So we still get to hear Paimon.
Still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone.
Okay.
But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
Come
find me when you're ready to
Mavuika.
set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Well, I don't want to be more sad. So let's just get ready and let's keep going.
Are you ready, traveler?
It will only make sad talking to other friends.
Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Okay.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Got it.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
No one. There you go, my queen, my slay queen.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
You are not distracting Paimon. Just stay safe and stay here.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Thank you.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
I'll come for you. Just take care. You too, Charizard.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Yep. By the time we set out, Mavuika had already made her way into a heavily contaminated part. So are we playing? Oh, we are playing as Mavuika. Is it a C2 Mavuika? C3 Mavuika. With Obsidian Codex and the signature. Oh, Earth Shaker. Okay. 26 is to 192. Oh, that is the idle animation I was talking about. It's so hot. Wow. Beep! Boom! Whoa!
Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Die! Okay, let's go. Following a 14th hour round of modification, Shilana Mira Mavuika's request. Nice! So we can jump on this as well. Okay, where are we going to?
Something feels familiar.
What might that be?
Hear the final prophecy.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Rev the engines!
Dodging is also easier with Mavuika. She actually moves much faster. Dodging is kind of easier with her, but also kind of difficult because her area becomes so big with the bike, and also she's more prone to receiving damage, receiving more hits. Sister?
Hey, sis.
Hine.
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Yep.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Oh, so she also got the dream, huh?
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Legit.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time.
Okay.
Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed, time and time again.
It's okay, Hine.
You didn't fail.
Yep. You lived a happy life, just like Mavuika wanted you to.
Then, the paper frog I made?
Yes.
You got it?
We got it.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
That family is actually her predecessors, right?
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
But at the same time, Hine is sounding so mature.
Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Nah. Nothing's ever outdated.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, only a sister can say that. Only siblings can say that to one another.
It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
Yep. We all love you.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis.
Thank you, Hine.
For Natlan.
On Natlan. Meanwhile, our perspective. Defeat our opponents. Where are the opponents? Okay, now I will get to try Mavuika in battle. I didn't get to do that till now. Okay, so start
Don't
with.
worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power, but it can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Bring it! Letting great names echo! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo it! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Okay.
Let the mountain flames boil! Let's light it up!
I didn't expect to see you again.
Nice. Playing with Mavuika is fun, man. Obviously, I need to work more on a build. The damage is not that up to the mark, but it's fun.
I didn't know I could do that!
Oh, you did that.
Hello, Mr. Traveler!
Hi, Anichka.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom, and well, she did a lot of bad things.
Okay, Anichka, you were the good
I
one.
saw her in a dream, and she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say.
It's okay.
Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
It's okay.
Nichka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice.
Atia. How are you, Atia?
Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place.
Yep.
Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
I am also counting on
You
myself.
can leave
Need
this
not
place
worry.
to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mualani is in the square over there. I'm sure she would like to see
We got
it.
to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater
I
feats than my own.
seriously love all of
I have no
Natlan's
doubt.
characters, man. They have a sense of honesty. They have a sense of righteousness. I love all characters from Natlan. Well. No one hates an extra bit of Primogems. Okay. Feels suffocating. Someone is here? Vichama, my dude, you come here, man. Vichama. Malco! Hi, bro.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
So he met him. Vichama and Malco met each other.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
Good for you,
It's all
Vichama.
thanks to you and Sitlali.
It's a surprise for me, too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll
Thank
take
you.
care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thank you. See?
It's dangerous out there,
All
so
of the
stay
Natlan
close.
is helping them, dead or alive.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Bring it! Shower me with tech! Everybody stand back! Wrath from the skies!
Cheap has also come.
Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Bender Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Try and stop me!
Well, I
You're as strong as
certainly need some other player. Or we could go with the Overlord team. Because without her burst, Mavuika's damage is not that OP.
Huh. Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companions. The Time Traveler.
You
Bona.
said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Yep, more than important. Cheap.
Definitely.
Tokenic.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Yep. Okay, so I understand how to play with Mavuika.
Is this?
She died.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's all...
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face
Go
its
trade! My man!
Strike a pose! Let the world come on! I'm going in! Light it up!
Okay, so how I see is that
Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
you do Mavuika's charge attack hold skill, then do some normal attacks to gain fighting spirits. Then you do the elemental burst so that fighting spirits are fixed and you get a constant buff and you are actually able to last a long time. That's how I think works. He is Guthred, Capitano's left hand or right hand.
A soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Well, Capitano, find a way. You are Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Oh. So you exist in the ley lines because of your memories or in the Natlan people.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll.
Many Natlan know him.
Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
Yep.
So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me.
And that will be?
Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
So you were, no wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
Someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests.
He's a warrior at heart.
And righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe.
Makes sense.
What the glory of Conria means to me.
Even though he's a stranger to you now?
I have my reasons, as do all who believe.
It's okay.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
Thank you, Malcolm.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
Thank you, Bona, as well.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless
darkness. Even Ochkan came through. Thank you, Ochkan.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss.
Well, all those who don't know who Ochkan is, or Coco was it, who was cheap. They're actually from World Quest, from the new area, Ochkan Natlan. And you must have seen the dragon in the trailer or in the live stream. So that dragon is actually Ochkan Natlan, who got separated from his body and is living inside the body of Coco, whose actual name is Ochkan. I mean, the king's actual name is Ochkan. So in that World Quest, we just fought against the dragon, make it that weak that Ochkan can gain control of his body again. So it's a good World Quest. You can try it.
This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
And Bona was the one who guided in that World Quest, which we later found out was actually a ghost. Okay, so how does that work is do Mavuika's elemental skill, do some normal attacks, then do elemental burst, then keep on doing attacks. Or burst and then elemental skill normal attacks. That can also work as well. Is it because of damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. How do I get over there? That sounds like what are they called, man? I'm getting a peanut-sized brain, but mechanics.
Hey, Traveler.
Choo choo. Hi. Hi, Kuishi.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
That's so beautiful. You have
With
all
your
the Saurian
special powers,
companions.
you should be able to make it through this place.
Thank you, Kuichi.
Go now. Go. Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
The magma.
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble.
Who wants to hold up Pyro Archon's
to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's
You went to see Casca, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before.
Well, that was situations
All
due to
those
you.
years of worrying. But better late than ever, right?
Yep.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
It's okay.
Back to
It was
the
a great sight
natural
for
order
her.
of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong,
All
Kuichi.
right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward.
Mhm.
I would say our nation's future is Go now, traveler.
Okay. Okay.
I would say Go now.
Okay, elemental sight. Oh. Right. Hold at the exact moment. Thank you. I should use Ictomosaur again. Okay, there is something. Okay. That's so weird. Now it will have to do something related to him. Hi. Hi.
You can do this.
Okay. Nice. We getting to use the power of all the Saurians who have come before and clearing difficulties, puzzles through that. It's actually nice.
I embrace.
Manilak.
I trust.
These are the
knowledge.
Ancient heroes, right?
I
Sanhaj, Wanjiru,
I follow.
Burkina,
I walk with.
Tupac. That's how I knew.
The one and many.
I have heard the name Tupac before. Yep, they are the ancient heroes. Follow the guidance to reach the destination. Thank you, Minna. Duk, 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 duk.
Let my people light up your path.
Oh, Sealy. It's Yuhak
just up ahead.
Chuhin.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Humanity. Are we getting a precious chest? Okay, where are you supposed to go? Dun 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 dun. I love the sound. Go to where Gosoithot is. What type of name is that supposed to be? Oh. Whoa.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Okay.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
That's awesome. I'm really loving to use this mechanism one after the another. I jumped a bit earlier.
Fire shall be this nation's
Zumukul. So that thing has a name and voice as well.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Well, I reached it. Okay, we are using hydropower. Mavuika. Fighting like she used to, Captain Marvel style. Damn! She just punched the ass out of it. Gorgeousness and beautification.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Okay. Okay. Damn. He's supposed to be the new weekly boss, right? He kind of looks intimidating, if I must say.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Do I get the power of Pyro Traveler now? Do I get them? Do I get them?
Ignite your fire.
Do I get
the
them?
Hope that burns within.
Wow. No version of Traveler has looked so majestic. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. When opposing the Lord of Erodel, Primal Fire, it activates the Traveler's attack increases by okay. So Traveler's attack is increased by 40% and he takes 40% less damage and interruption to resistance is increased. When Traveler hits an opponent with pyro attacks, the opponent's pyro resistance is decreased by 20% for 6 seconds. Max 2 stacks. So he can reduce the enemy's pyro resistance by 40%. The Traveler gains 40% pyro damage bonus. All nearby party members will restore 40% of their max HP within the next 10 seconds. The Traveler will regain 4 energy per second. Crit rate is increased by 20 and crit damage is increased by 40. Wow. Oh, it's C5, another. Okay, Traveler's movement speed increased by 20, stamina consumption decreased by 30, and normal charge attacks will deal pyro attack, that is 96% of Traveler's attack. That is also Night Soul aligned. You are kidding me, right?
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the light is spent, night will return. Failure. Failure. Failure.
Destroyed! You are loyal to the wrong master.
Okay, it's gone down. Actually good, yeah. And I'm doing a 50k pyro damage. Shiblang! Why am I seeing Shiblang's name with him? Where did Shiblang come from?
All will be mine to
Seize, devour, and destroy. You are kidding me, right? Shiblang is not the final boss, is he? He's again back in the memories where she walks.
face your
Voice in the void.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction
Is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
You've never stopped moving, so keep marching on ahead.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
Obviously, the traveler is a descender.
Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
Okay, so the Abyss is trying to corrupt her mind by telling her that she made a very big mistake by letting us into danger.
If I
was fated to man.
Fail, then why do you fear?
Yep. She is Mavuika. She's not gonna calm down or get demotivated from many of his shenanigans. F you. I think we are gonna meet Xiblanc up ahead.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
That's a sexy scene. And poof. And poof. Puff. No puff, no poof. 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 Poof.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end once
and for all. Now Mavuika will show what she can do. Go to hell, whatever you are, trying to corrupt Mavuika's mind. Okay, we are here. Can someone tell me where? Oh, prototype Rancor, our weapon upgraded again. Cutscene.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Kachina.
Those who forged our own destiny
and future. Natlan's fire. Live nation. Come on. We can do this. How can we lose, man, with all these people supporting us? We can never lose. We cannot lose. The voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone sets them aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Ready for round 2? Always. Okay. You deserve a beating. We'll march forward together. Our future
with our own
hands. Whoa! Mavuika's signature weapon. A blazing of 1,000 suns. Damn! That comic frame for just a second. It was so awesome.
Still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
I want to see what Xiblanc's role in all of this. He again cut the arena in half.
Time to buckle down.
The name was deducted. 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our hero. Banished. They are cutting the names.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Okay, one is done. Power from true heroes received. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end. Kinage!
Soul is noble
and pure. Hero is just his starting point. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Okay, A. Where must I aim? Where should I aim?
No one fights alone.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Okay, another one.
I wish to soar with
Casca.
and see the world beyond the sky.
Iansan. Whenever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Another attack. Charge 2!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night.
Nice. Sumukul.
Enough, you foolish pests.
Now we have Mualani and Shinonen. It's in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Me too. Okay, here comes the final attack.
Enough, you foolish pests.
We will take back now.
Sorry, bro. You die.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never...
I love how we are seeing. What is just. Oh, that was 214004. 211k. You can do this. Come on. 1, 2. Damn. Whoa. Wow. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Amazing. That action sequence was just amazing. To get back, do we pray? Oh, come on, baby. Yes. And now we'll sit behind her. I like how we're just sitting behind her wearing a helmet, grabbing onto her. Oh man, I love this scene. Oh. Thank you, Genshin. This is such a lovely scene. We love you too, Paimon. We love you too. We love you too. This was so amazing. One of the best scenes from Genshin I have ever seen. My friends, cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow Doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable.
No signs of abyssal
No
corrosion
signs of
whatsoever.
abyssal
The same goes
corruption
for the Pyro
whatsoever.
Archon.
The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
We
In
did
that
it!
case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
We did it, but I think there is something more, something hidden. What about the death, the toll of death? And what about Capitano? I think we are still missing something.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
I think there is something to worry about. Something's missing, man. We still haven't gotten to the point to see Capitano's interaction.
You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon.
Paimon cheating today. You did it again, Traveler. The strength is remarkable. Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss, but I think there is something missing. We are still
Welcome
missing
back,
something.
great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
Thank you.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back
Oh,
safe.
Katrina.
Now you don't have to worry about the rescue
I just
plan.
love you, little cutie patootie sweetie.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Huh?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
You're so sweet. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Katrina, but still, if something like that really happened, I would come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there are exceptions to every rule. I have something to say. In the ley lines, I uncovered many souls of the dead. I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Oh, I see a lot of people. A lot. I saw Atia, Vichama, Huichi, and all succeeded from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the message you left from me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Thank you. I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as Dargo.
So, you heard everything we said?
Yep.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
They were so handy. They gave me the strength to fight.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now.
Oh.
Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear.
Also. We haven't yet established the boss, the weekly boss in Haven. Obviously, we are not going to teleport every time we fought it. Or is there something? Because we need not teleport into the Night Kingdom every time we want to fight it. So I don't think that's the case. So I think there is something that is going to happen
The
again.
preparations for your celebration ceremony are all...
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
Whoa.
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long
time though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Yep.
Ooh,
Something's gonna happen in the
grab
stadium.
The best seat in the house.
Something's gonna happen in the stadium. I'm putting my finger on it. Something is gonna happen in the stadium.
I'm coming too.
Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down. There's no rush. Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
I still think something is gonna happen. I don't know. It's the anime mentality that has made me feel like things can never be too goody. Something's gonna happen.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid.
I still want to know what was Shiblank's
will be
name
immortalized in the history of
did there.
Natlan.
What was
From this
Shiblank's
point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated,
Restore the Night Kingdom.
we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Aye aye. Receive the crown? We are getting a crown?
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Okay.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Chaska.
You sound disappointed.
By someone permanent a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already
friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity
I
and as a
bestow upon
representative
you
of all
this
warriors
blessing.
in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright,
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Alright.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
He looks like he came right out of Madagascar.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Aww. Ayo.
Over here!
I think I'm falling in love. Finally, some romantic angle. Can I talk to this girl? Can I talk to this girl? Can I talk to this girl? Skibbity skibbity.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero.
Balam.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph.
We really look like we came out of Madagascar.
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Nah.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time.
Yep.
That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Just a few photos and autographs, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So, head to
We'll
the
be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Shilonen!
Yes, that's it.
Wakanka.
Thank you.
Nusta. She looks beautiful, man. Paimon is managing them.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Perfect.
Such a precious memento.
180.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, that's all the film. No
No more
pictures,
pictures, everyone.
Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in
Paimon,
Natlan.
don't even think about it.
All right, it was just a joke.
Paimon, always thinking about Mora.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. What? It's the great hero. Quick, get
Oh, we have become a great hero in Natlan.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please.
Please.
The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Tumani seems like the obvious choice. Okay. We are literally getting a painting task in Genshin Impact. We got painting in Genshin before GTA 6. Does it also do something? Nah.
Thank you.
Ayamis. Oh, okay, I need to do 3. Okay, so even if 80 to 90% is done, it gets nearly all of it done.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Lautaro.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Okay, continue on the parade of blessings.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
What do you want, bro?
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Okay.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a
certain mantra.
Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set gems of flame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh!
That's actually a nice one.
That was beautiful. I've got it all down.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right?
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
By Natlan's ley lines.
Yep.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini!
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Look, they're
dancing.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Oh, we can dance in Genshin!
Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Yeah, I wanna dance. Okay. Okay. X. Yeah! Yeah! You got the move, Ether! Oh, ah! Yeah! Ether's got the moves. That was so
Hey,
fun.
not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
What's she talking about?
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings
One more time and give him a resounding round of applause.
Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler!
Yep.
You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
It was...
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
What happened?
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
She must have been busy with something. Just tell me
Never
what
mind
happened.
that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Yep, let's go. That's the thing. I knew something was amiss.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
Okay.
But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death.
Okay.
Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What do you mean? But we both made it back, right?
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
Oh.
Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
So Mavuika is going to die in Teyvat without the Ode of Resurrection to bring her back.
That's why I came to find you.
And that's
I
when
need to know what
Capitan
I'm
comes into
missing.
play.
Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
Okay.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
It's simpler than reconstructing them
I'll
entirely,
admit,
but it's still
restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them
involved.
entirely, but...
I get it.
If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we want them.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all.
Yep.
Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Because it's going to be a sacrifice?
Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility.
She knew it from the beginning.
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going.
Okay. So she is going to give her life and in return want the ley lines to be restored by the Angel of Death.
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
That's where Capitan comes into play.
According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mavuika once met Xiblanc. He told us about it before.
Xiblanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before.
Yep.
Wait, do you think Xiblanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call...
Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Well, it was Xiblanc.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
Yep.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Okay. I knew something was amiss. I knew. I hate my intuitions. Really hate my intuitions. Okay. How did I just get teleported somewhere? Oh. What's this?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
Yep. That certainly
I believe
looks
that's
creepy.
how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mavuika!
Fine. So you were going to sacrifice yourself.
I have
You
grown
idiot!
weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of
Ronova,
no interest
ruler
to
of
me
death.
anymore.
Ronova, ruler of death.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the
Whoa. So heavenly principles are active.
You deserve praise.
Okay.
Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Sacrifice?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice.
What will she have to sacrifice?
The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
Okay, it's you, Hawk, Schweitlin, Lord of the Night. Yuhual Ek Putin, Lord of the Night.
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
Whoa.
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
Well, that's what we humans can do.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
Nice question, Lord of the Night.
In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A
Child of Natlan
among countless
others.
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
For her, the most important thing right now is what she needs to do. What is needed.
It's not important,
to be done.
Lali.
Yep, like I said, it's not
There
important
is
for her.
nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with the logic. She probably knew we would come and prepare what to say in advance. Time for Atman to enter a new era. And I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago.
Okay, what was the deal?
Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
I don't accept this ending. Traveler, do something, man. You know what? You are just a weakling. The only one who can do something is Captain. He will come.
What are you waiting for?
Captain will do something.
There is another who wishes to take
See?
part in the ceremony.
See? I told you.
I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Like I said. Captain.
Another?
Capitano, man.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value.
I'm the helper of humanity, and I will always place the demand first,
And I
no
must
matter how
always
human
place
the
their
human is.
demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
Yep.
We made it.
Ron was actually with Captain. My man.
Thank you for showing me
He's
the
the
way.
one who's always standing when he's most needed.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution.
What's the solution?
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
People? Okay. The people of Kandria.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact.
He's Captain. He's the Capitano. He is the Capitano. He can do whatever he wants.
Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard?
Guthred?
It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Kandria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Okay. That's something important to be noted down. You can what? Memories and souls. From ley lines. Nice.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself.
Damn.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades.
That's why there was some sort of a dark
have been stored here
spiral in his heart.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The Captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge from the ruler of death, huh? Why would Capitano want revenge from ruler of death? It's because of what happened in Andrea?
Revenge?
Yep.
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Okay. Ronova gave Capitan curse of immortality.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power.
Okay.
Myself included.
Five Sinners exploited abyssal power. And that's what focused the heavenly principles on Kandria. We are slowly getting a clearer picture of what happened in Kandria. Focused heavenly principles on Kandria.
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
That's my man.
Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
That's nice.
Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
My man. My man. That's the man right here. The man. Respect.
Forsake one of your rules. The
choice is yours. Wow. My dude is literally challenging a real god, not an Archon, a real god from the heavenly principles, and that to the ruler of death. Face at her face. That's the captain. That's the strongest of the harbingers. That's the leader of the harbingers. That's the Capitan from Kandria. And that's the man. That's the man.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight.
Sentinel Knight.
Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land.
Are we getting face reveal of Captain?
Our dignity. And every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing?
He took all of their souls in
Are you
himself.
taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
He has
no
to.
hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Because he can.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to
trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must
Stand.
Use it to fulfill your final wish.
I mean, even at this level, she is hell-bent on the curse of immortality. Even though she is willing to create a paradox in the universe, in the entire Tevat. Well, paradox is actually for the entire world.
Thank you for everything.
But she's still stuck with the curse of immortality. Something deep must have happened.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The king sitting down in his throne. So she allowed the paradox to exist rather than cleaning the curse of immortality.
Captain,
He became the new knight, Lord of the Night.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Yep.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
And that's why I think Mavuika will be willing to give the pyronosis. Something that was meant to be done by the captain.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
That's the captain. El
There's
Capitan.
something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
Voices. The souls. He must have been hearing them all the time when he sleeps.
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
So to keep consciousness, he decided not to sleep.
Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work. Bro never took a single moment of sleep for the 500 years. Just how much was this dude? I don't even have the words, man. Just how much? I don't know. In the start, it felt like Saritsa is doing wrong, something wrong. But as we go through entire Tevat, we found out that the actual villains, the actual antagonists, are actually the heavenly principles. They have made the lives of people in Tevat the people of Kandria into literal hell. What Capitano has been enduring for the 500 years, that's not something that you can just get off with. Similarly, what happened with Furina, 500 years, she had to act like an Archon, even though she was just a normal human being. Because the Heavenly Principles decided to kill the entire nation, to kill the entire Fontaine. And all of the things that the Kandrian people had to endure. I know that they are the real villain, but still in my heart, in some place, I think that's not actually the case. What the Heavenly Principles are doing are to protect Tevat, the world. They are doing this to save the world. I don't know, from some sort of an outer issue, or from the abyss, or some sort of a non-universal power of something. I want to believe that even the Heavenly Principles are not the real villain. And if that's the case, something really, really big is awaiting us as we go forward. Something really, really big.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
We can never.
But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
So he cannot die, and Lord of the Nights gets an unlimited supply of life force.
Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface.
Nice question.
The reason lies in the Heavenly Principles' modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss.
Okay.
And so, their stability was paramount.
Let me just write it down. It's actually kind of important. So, Heavenly Principles created ley lines to counter, or I must say, fight the Abyss. Why did this stop?
But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
So Natlan's ley lines were destroyed. And hence couldn't connect to other nations. Well,
that unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation.
Man, my respect for Captain went from here to here.
We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan.
Then the last time, in the Act 3 or 4 it was, I don't know. Yep, I kind of got the idea that it was actually using the previous Pyro Archon's voices. And they were even trying to sort of like corrupt her mind by showing her all the things that she had done wrong, like putting the life of Pyro, putting the life of Traveler at risk because for them, the Descenders are actually so very important for Teyvat, but we don't entirely know about the impact of Descenders on Teyvat and the world, but it seems like they are of grave importance. And they were kind of like pinching her for putting one of the Descenders' life into danger and was trying to sort of like corrupt her mind, but well, she's Mavuika, man. She isn't gonna fall for such tricks.
I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Well, she's an angel, we do know that. And what scares me more is that Columbina is actually a fallen angel.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along.
That man is something different.
He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
I don't even have the words to say. I think I should start reading Oxford Dictionary to get more words. But that man, Captain, he has the respect.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
A true hero. A real hero.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
Our own Citlali are so cute together.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
I will miss you, Mavuika.
And not a moment too soon.
Aww.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
It's such a beautiful picture. So beautiful. Time for the final farewell.
Full throttle! Hey! Is that part new? Hyman's never seen it before.
Okay, go with the ceremony thing held. Oh, it's Capitan! Capitano.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us.
Yep.
Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Yeah. He was a true warrior, a true leader.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Columbina? Will it be Columbina? Replacement harbinger who will be sent? These are actually all good questions. Let's start. I will come to the next stop on my journey later. About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effects before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan.
Oh.
Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About the strengths of the heavenly principles and the shades?
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life.
Okay.
If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves.
Yep.
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment.
Okay.
The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard.
Who are the shades? I think I will need to go more into the lore regarding the shades. Who are the shades? I think we have heard about the shades before from the ruler of death or something, but I'm not quite sure. I will go into it slow. The shades and heavenly principles. And the mistake of Kandria was actually the 5 sinners using the power of Abyss. That's why Kandria met with whatever it met with.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Yep. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
Yep.
In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Oh, that's
Your
nice.
name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
Got it.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Well, we are not going to die for a very long time. Okay, about the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Yep.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Ancient Moon's remnants. From an era of ancient dragons. So Nuvelet must know something about it. But no, Nuvelet is not that of an ancient. APAP must know about it, but APAP is not willing to talk with us.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history
Nod
not far from
Krai.
Snezhnaya.
So it's confirmed. The next area, the next nation we will be going will be Nod Krai. It is in the south of Snezhnaya, as long as I heard.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat.
Nice. People there can use. power that existed even before the 7 elements. So could it be that they are using the powers that the traveler siblings use? That the power we used to use before? That's actually a lot of information Mavuika gave us.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the
The
Doctor,
a
a mysterious power.
power.
The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
Something is going to be happening in North Karai. We are going to see a lot of information in North Karai as we go forward.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
How could I not give all of that to you? You're just the perfect. It was my honors. He used the same words. It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Pay tribute to the heroes. I'm not much fan of talking, so I'd rather not.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Yep. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1918 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this. Embark on new adventures. Okay, so I think this is where we bid farewell. Little kiddos.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Sorry.
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat. All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale.
Let me know what you think.
Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty...
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Mavuika, the Traveler, and Captain.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss.
But that will have to be seen. Why are we immune to Abyss in the first place? There must be a reason to it.
Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Listening to all this is a little embarrassing.
The second hero is also an outlander.
The Captain.
Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
It's going to be so long. Are we going to hear all of this? Then it's okay.
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally.
Night Warden Wars. Blah 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 blah. Oh man, the energy he's using. 5 is like, yeah.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Gasoithoth.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now set. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death.
And Mavuika fought for it all.
Our Archon, Mavuika,
that's a nice thing.
Bridge between them.
Created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I will be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Oh wait. And bye bye, Natlan. Whew. Wow. This was amazing. I mean, if it was not as deeply emotional as Fontaine's Archon Quest was, but
burn it down.
But even alongside that, we got a lot of things. We found a lot of things. We fought against people. Sorry, I got lost in between. All that is, it was mainly focused on battle, war. So there wasn't much of that an emotional touch to it. They give it a little bit emotional touch here and there, but it was mostly centered around a battle fighting against the Abyss. So I kind of get we didn't get more cryable movements in this like we get in Fontaine. But the MVP is always like the Capitan, the Capitano, or the Captain.
Many insects have a compulsion.
So he was like fighting for 500 years with all of the people of Candria who died with their souls inside his body because the heavenly principles won't allow them to ascend somewhere. He didn't sleep for the 500 years. And to be honest, I can't even begin to tell what all that transpired. But all in all, this was actually a pretty fun Archon Quest. I enjoyed it a lot. And do we get the rewards? Okay, we get the reward. And to show you guys something, earlier today, I actually pulled for Mavuika. I pulled Mavuika, got her up to level 60, I assume. See, level 60. But that's not the important part here. The important part is here. I also got Sitlali in earlier pull. I got Sitlali at an early pity of 20, and I triggered capturing Radiance to got her. So it's all fun. So now I have 4 Natlan characters: Sitlali, Mavuika, Shinonen, and where is our little cutie patootie? Her, Kachina. So yeah, that will be all. This Archon Quest was fun. The 5.3 is fun. And that will be all for today. I will see you next time. Until the next time or the next video, have a great time, guys. Bye.